That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
I could use a drink after wandering these ruins.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
The psionic detector is sounding. Vlaakith's warriors are upon us.
Kill you. I won't make the same mistake. This is your end. Let's end this. Fall, damn you.
Swords meet sorcery.
Where do I go from here? This is worth the cost.
for me.
I don't fancy their chances.
No choice but to keep going.
Time to strike.
Got to concentrate.
I won't give in.
Taking a look. Can't give up.
need to demonstrate.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Need to stay focused.
The Kranith alerted us to the hunters. Assume nothing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us. Looks like an army marched through here.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
Just the one? Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't...
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join my power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Lift it, Harborer. Tadpole scum! That's a cat!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Victory is assured.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Please help me.
Gistavki! Yes!
Come quickly! I can't do this without you!
Take you.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Well, so much for peace.
That orb is about to erupt! I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Friend of Gake, you will be cleansed.
Hells. I need to hold on.
No time to dally. I need healing.
the event, the absent, all who sort of, with her together, will you liberate them from their power? You will not but sleep.
We're under attack. Help me!
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
That thing's...
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
That hit the spot.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Victory awaits.
Gone with the weave.
Friend of Gake, you will be cleansed.
What should I do?
Mistra Rim.
Another fight. Let's go.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
That hit the spot.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you, now.
I wonder what the next move is.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
No time to rest.
abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here. Though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an illicit against Githyanki? We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
Nothing important is ever easy.
no gloom, all doom. Into the fray.
Blood comes easy these days. Something good here, I hope.
Got to focus.
Can't even catch my breath.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
You must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
Focus straight through.
Unleash me.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Subdue the Githyanki. Quickly! Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible! He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved you have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackheath will be finished. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackheath. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Skra! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Looking ahead.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Go to the city.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp. Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Varsh, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. The child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass. Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to I'd chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you, feel the parasite. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance. It also promises to break us beyond repair. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? Galik, the Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral would be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet.
Life pulses from within. The parasite wants to share itself with you.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A cold seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost the tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches your flesh, glands, you feel different. Your body has never...
Perhaps, once the others see what you can...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right. What now?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission, but I digress. Did you want something? More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want... Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself. Fine.
Life pulses from within. It wants to share itself with you.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
A coldness seeps through the tadpole's essence. You feel different.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider
Still alive, so that's progress.
We've had a mind flayer whispering to us in our dreams all this still. It seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against, I'm not sure. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find some.
Oh, quite the rug. Such creatures are not to be trusted as at best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, You've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation. If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse?
Life, Pulpit wants to share.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
A coldness seeped the tadpole's essence. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind...
Perhaps. Once the others see what...
What to do?
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
My former peers will be watching, no doubt, waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
More for me.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
What are you calling this?
I see it. It's up there, and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper.
I'm going to have to make you.
With no coin and nothing to do.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
Well, that's all very sad, but I still don't see how...
It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you. Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. You think I'm just a pretty face? You'll pay up now. And just for trying it on, you can pay me double. That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake the guild will hear about. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Get out of this. It's the right thing to do, isn't it?
The children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
I don't think the children could...
Right.
Mate, there is so much.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
You want to see Dribbles the clown, don't you?
Yeah.
Then let's go inside.
Stinks of cheese! How dare you! What in the hell?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch so we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Meat!
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a... Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our...
Then let's go.
A circus? Oh, I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws.
This city of stone and steel is your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. I see you. I see the bond between you. Shadowheart, an endless storm. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
There is hollowness between you, something brittle and strange. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and... So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Oh, your bond will not say. When you find the lordling, tell him.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plain, or if luck smiles upon you, no more questions. Spin or let us see.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. Yes! Drown me in coin! Alas! No jackpot for you. Alas! No. You are welcome, putrid! You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Akabi warned you! Behold! Win prizes! Found only in the most exotic of planes!
Tempers are rising.
Come, mortals, and try your luck! Win prizes! Found only in the most exotic of planes! Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see! Come, mortals, and try your luck! Win prizes! Found only in the most exotic... Akabi's wheel is close. Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Every sail, Papa set it. Papa sells good things.
I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. But junks and magics for sale. Mostly unscathed free.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
Soon the bastards land under us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
The Rivington Gem.
What in the hells was that?
An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
What's the rush, though?
I'll give them a piece of my mind. Don't have the strength to face another 10-day on the road. Work for the guild.
soon as the fight inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
That might be worth a look.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
That might be worth a look.
Quake! What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Trent, be cautious. Right tool will do the trick.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our.
This is front page material.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? I'm doing the questioning. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here...
State your business. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its... It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy... Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Deafening silence. Did Wintney speak?
A long way to go still.
road ahead.
Who's hungrier than a farm ox after plough?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay.
Orin, Skra, a shiver.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever.
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our. Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
There must be something.
Material.
Please. My son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir! We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugee.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave. Best not try that again, lest your actions speak louder than your words.
Our readers will be outraged.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go.
Please. Page
Orders are
material.
orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something. Great headline.
I said, step back.
Fascinating.
No refugees. It is decreed. Really? Here I thought this was going to be a boring day.
Help! I'm being attacked!
Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man. Our readers will be outraged.
Please.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our.
This is front page material. That great headline.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to...
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30. Your name?
Well met, citizen. Fluffing.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel...
Not just yet. State your business. I'm doing the questioning. Now, your business. Then you can wait with the rest.
Please.
This is
my son.
Front page material.
He's only a boy. You must understand.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Fascinating.
Sir, you need to stay clear.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding...
Behind the Watcher's gaze, your party's prior transgressions are reflected. It has heard the howl. It has seen the deep shadow. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise. The Watcher speaks directly.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply...
headline.
Let my name be known.
my time.
Shadowheart! It can't be.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day up there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying.
Fading fast. I must.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our.
Front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Let's move.
Fascinating.
Let's get on with it.
Our readers will be outraged.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we want clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got
great
ours,
headline.
you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I said, step back!
Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Eager for battle.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go.
Material.
Please.
Orders are orders.
Stelmane is
We've got
dead.
ours, you've got yours. I need you
This
to
does
step
not
back.
bode well.
There must be something.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the
What now?
Ready.
Please, Mistra.
I'm ready. I am fury. I am death. Before my time. Make way.
hide everything.
To let up. To meet your end.
Come on, can't stay idle.
taking position.
On the move.
On my honor. Some healing for a wizard in need.
Let me strike true. This'll dampen the pain.
Still on my feet. Survival is all that matters.
Last much longer.
Cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Deafening silence. Did Wint the speaker?
Lovely little pick-me-up.
That took the edge off.
It's over. He's too far gone.
Can't risk being in open view.
rearguard prepares to attack.
What's hiding here? Coming. The deal is done.
My faith will guide me.
picked the wrong fight.
My faith protects me.
Lost in thought.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
The stone is cold. The stone is cold. The parasite within is unreal.
What am I to do? There's no time to waste.
wrist?
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Empty as a stare. He's spoken accusations. I'll be executed. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait. No more sulking. Lead me from my cell. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, well done. Lead the way.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
And now Gortash invites us to see him.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
It won't happen, I swear.
Yes, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble inside.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
Now's not the time for wandering. You can explore once I'm out of worm. Fine. But be quick.
My friend means to...
Up on the hill.
It's up there.
This is front page material.
Let that be the end of it.
I know.
Don't make things worse.
You want to let those dogs get away with this? It's the circus, not the counting house. That's terrible. You're joking. This is
Refugees travelling along, or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city.
Sorry, you have red caps
do, isn't
working in your circus.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coins.
It's up there.
Let's get going.
We need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
But you'll be in a big...
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can have.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time you'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Queen Vlakith. Skvar!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Soldier, I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Can't wait to be home.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlakith. But all things considered, good for her. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, most people seeking entry to...
It is done. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. As it should be. Better to unite. So why do I feel so bitter? I know hate. It seethes and distills, but I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold, no matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, and so from the old battle cries is birthed and Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilnar Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Or
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been... It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquake, I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain in...
Beautiful, isn't it? Come. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one. Not love. No. What I had with Belen, at least. You thought you were my first step. Far from it. I have long sought the ally, though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way. In life, she was my business partner. Back when Duke Stelmane trusted me. And it was she who met with the merchants. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But I appreciate the offer. What I feel is deeper. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Another quake. The brain is...
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to wade in, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
They were provoked. The child was poking.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Frost from Damphelon's dancing and Baldurians.
I have secured the most excellent supply of potions
from the Velveteen Elixir.
Armor, blades, the Rivington Gem.
Good job, gang. Should last us the
Always
journey.
ready. They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Look for refugees travelling alone, or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city.
What's the rush, Zog?
Don't take kindly to
Can't we stay here for a bit?
With the Absolute army on its way, not a chance.
What's the harm in one night? Think of it. Actual beds.
They let in another horde of
Be most
refugees this
pleasing to
morning.
sleep indoors.
When's it gonna stop?
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Kick them all out. Why if
We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
These murderous monsters. Well, hell's breaking loose.
Goodness me, that's terrible.
Are you joking? This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Not a chance.
Whoa, hold
Your
on.
mother will kill me.
There will be plenty of
Let the
work
kid
in
come.
Neverwinter.
He
Safe
wants to
for
teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians. The circus is right there.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Got camp bits
Always
and
ready.
bobs from Danthalon's dancing
They're
ants.
damn near chomping at the
I
bit.
have
What's
secured
the
the
plan?
most excellent supply of
refugees
potions
travelling
from the
alone,
Velveteen
or any
Elixir.
stupid enough to leave camp.
Armor,
Remind them that
blades,
this is
the
our
Rivington Gem.
city. And
Good
don't
job,
take
gang.
kindly to parasites.
Should last us the journey.
Want to see the Dryad? Or the Ginny? Ginny or Scary? What about Dribbles?
They let in another horde of refugees
The
this
rush,
morning.
Zog.
When's
Can't we
it
stay
gonna
here for
stop?
a bit?
The Absolute army on its way, not a chance.
Soon the bastards
What's
will
the
outnumber
harm
us.
in one night?
They'll come for our homes,
Think
our
of it.
jobs, everything.
Actual beds. Kick them all out.
We
Pillows.
won't need to.
It would be most
We do
pleasing
this
to
right,
sleep indoors.
They'll run for the
once.
damn hills.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
What if we get caught?
It's a circus, not the counting house. We'll get kicked out. Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid
Rumour's
come.
going mad.
He wants to
These
teach them
murderous
refugees
monsters.
a lesson,
Well, hell's
right?
breaking loose.
Goodness me, that's terrible.
Are you joking? This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Whoa, hold on.
Dad said I'm not
There will be
allowed.
plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safe for work.
Everything your dad
Another 10 day on the road. We'll figure something out.
What do you remember? Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Great headline.
Tempers are rising.
Fascinating.
are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't
Brothel?
mind it.
Pleasure house?
Honestly.
Den of decadent delight.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Come back soon.
Going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Yeah, fresh off the easel.
Up there, Danthalon's dancing axe. The Harper's safe house Johira.
Every substance has been tried.
Come on, open up.
The armor was a bomb.
My body burns like the noonday sun at me. Yeah?
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Name the price.
Exactly.
Pleasure
isn't just physical.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Right. Hear me out. Sharess's Caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner.
why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the Flop House? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Right. Hear me out. Sharess's Caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the Flop House? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
Not long burying places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Like what? I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
The Absolute's army.
I recommend...
Darling, it's very leather-like. Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember? She has the most fabulous set. It's perfect for...
Everyone.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Astonish, feats of genius.
Tools!
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hells! Not this again!
Are the gods truly this bad?
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, Not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Squaw!
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the... What comes next will be entirely their fault. More importantly... Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal.
It is the smell that strikes you first. Spiced ceremonial oils cut through with the copper tang of blood. In the candlelight, Zevlor might almost be sleeping, but his empty eyes stare, his lips slack around a curl of parchment, poking through like a yellowed tongue. A message.
This will do. Take off your clothes. Fine. Well, don't just stand there. Turn around. You haven't even attempted to peek. I'm a little offended. You're lucky I didn't have anything more dangerous to throw than undergarments. What? Don't just stare. I know. Your turn. I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here. All right, just... Oh, hells, that's cold. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Now don't you dare stop.
After all, it is sorry. I didn't ask why you sought me out.
You don't really intend to be his ally, do you? Gortash is your enemy, either way. This pact may delay the inevitable betrayal, but not by much. Don't let him suck you in! Oh, I'll play along for...
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other. And I...
Of course.
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.